Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami, and we are back again with some more Satisfactory 1.0. Earlier we were able to get our coal power done, and get the start to our steel factory. I haven't done a whole lot off the stream, off camera and stuff. I'll show you what tiny bit I've done, but not much. I'm not joking. It hasn't been much. And we still have yet to die in this save, which is pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. And so, meanwhile, we've been building up on a lot of our supplies. Our rotors are slowly building up and everything. We'll head back down here to our steel factory. I've done a little bit of cosmetic on the steel factory, not much. There will be eventually more done to it, but this is just a start. I put in some concrete pillars on the corners here and here and stuff. It's just a little touch to the steel factory. Not a whole ton, but it is a little bit of a start. Or not steel factory, the coal power plant, I should say. And stuff. Steel factory, I made it a little bit wider. I felt it needed to be wider than it was, so I kicked it out a few 4 more blocks wider and 2 more blocks deeper and stuff, because I won't lie, in my original one I felt my width was a little narrow. I needed at least 1 to 2 platforms wider, so that is what I've done here and stuff. Which means I adjusted our entrance position. It was sitting here. Now it's here. And stuff, which also now that it's 2 blocks deeper, I moved this down a tiny bit for our side entrance. And stuff. And that means this platform's a little bit different. Stuff, but still good. It's just moved over by 1. So that means we have a little bit more space in this area, which is going to be needed. Let's go ahead and tear that out of there. And we'll just pop it down. And we'll put it over here. Wrong button. Right button. Oh, if I can ever push the correct buttons that I want to use there. We'll just put it there. But our next step is we're going to do a very basic steel setup to get some of our, because we need to get our intakes and stuff all upgraded. And to do that, we're going to need some steel, because we need to get Mark III logistics, and we need to also unlock the Mark III miner, or I mean Mark II miner. And stuff, for which that's going to take a few parts that we'll need to make or get. And we got mobs starting to respawn again. I see that hive has respawned. What about these ones? These ones have not. Okay. Oh. I hope this guy stays away this time. Oh. Since we started earlier, we just hit the 8-hour mark. The game's saying I should take a break. I don't need a break. I just had a break. Okay. Oh, my brain ain't working, because we want to get this done, and then where is the... Oh, I don't think we get Mark IIs until the next tier, actually. Oh, no, here's our Mark II miner right here. Advanced Steel Production. And that is what's going to help us. But first, let's get our conveyor belts upgraded. So, while we're here, I was cleaning out some of my inventory. Oh yeah, I was about to get myself a whole ton of awesome shop tickets. That's what I was getting ready to do as well. Let's get rid of our berries and bacon and stuff. Really, I don't use food items hardly ever. I'll eventually make the inhalers and stuff. That's what I pretty much saved the nuts for, is inhalers. Oh, I have more monster bits that I didn't process. How the heck did I miss that? Got 20 more. That's even more bits. Chances for more coupons. I like the monsters have a respawn time. It's like every it feels like it's about every 4 hours they respawn. So let's feed the rest of these in here. Do 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 do. Okay, we got 12 tickets. On top of the others, we got a total of 18. Okay, first things first. We want this. That is the most important thing we're after. That is huge. And bought. Boom. Done.
Fun fact. Architecture was
We
invented
have
when
just
people
enough
began
for the
building
carbon steel
buildings.
finish.
If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
That just helped us a ton. Because now, once we get steel bits, once we get our steel stuff going, we'll be in good shape. Okay, for our quick nitty-gritty, I'm pretty sure I have just about everything I need to drop 6 foundries real quick like. Let's just grab a whole stack of rotors. Let's grab ourselves some concrete. And then we need to grab some more plates for temporary Mark II belts. But that we just got is huge, because now we have all of these bits, which is awesome. Especially this. This is huge, because I love utilizing these for a lot of my buildings. Okay, now this is what we were coming for. We grab a whole ton of these temporary. And that should, let's see, what else? We need iron plates. And we'll grab another stack of rods as well while we're here. One over here. Grab some rods. And come over here and grab some plates. A few plates. A few more. A tiny bit more concrete. There we go. We should be in pretty good shape. Getting this steel, some quick basic steel stuff set up is going to be a huge help. Oh, I hear him. Yep. Son of a bitch, he's respawned. Got him. Well, there's a trick to taking down an alpha pig on a 4-meter incline. And it slows him down just enough that you can just keep shooting him. Oh. I didn't have to run and bug him in the doorway again. Oh. But where am I at? 110 rebarb left. Well, that got us 5 more monster bits towards getting more tickets, but that scares me because now he's respawned again. I haven't seen Mr. Spider back, but I have dealt with him once respawning in my other world, which I wasn't exactly a happy camper with. Okay, well, now we want to get some foundries going here. Okay, we're going to come out, and I think I want the foundries to be sitting there. No. Let's lock the hologram. That way I can nudge. This is too close here. Let's bring it over to like there. Up one. I think that will work. That'll give us room for stuff there. Oh. And then I hit the wrong bloody button. H. Nudge forward. Let's see, how does that look up there at the front? Looks like it's pretty much centered. Let's put her down. Okay, now... Come on. Can't you guys get closer to each other? Oh, they have such a large box. Why are you trying to be so far apart? H. Okay. Turned red. That is weird. Man, they have such a huge gap. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that leaves me room for 1, 2, 3, a 3 bus line. Excellent. Oh no, I need a total of, I need steel, concrete, beams, pipes. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta move it down. We gotta move them down. And they gotta start one further this way. Okay, foundry. H. Let's bump you there. Okay. Plenty of space for the logistics. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 pain in the butt boundaries. And we're going to come out and put down a power pole right there. I'm the kind of person I like using pretty much a power pole per machine. There we go. And now we want to Control C, V, 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 V. There we go. Now, the issue is we're bringing in 45. We're only got 125 coming in. So, or 120 coming in at the moment. Divided by 45 equals, it's only enough, we only have enough ore coming in for 3 of these to run at the moment. So we're only going to actually set up the logistics for 3. And we need our resources from here and here. Okay. I need to go in here and update this to a Mark II, and this to Mark II, so I don't have to keep swapping on the fly. Oh, this one needs to go to here. My bad. And this conveyor lift actually needs to come off and needs to go up by 2. And to here. Like that. And technically we barely am only producing enough steel at the moment for just barely, I mean not even enough to run all 3 at full bore, but we are going to run all 3 of these at full bore. We're just going to temporarily put you here, you here. You need to go up 1 and you need to go up 2. This will be different once we get our next belts. Our next belts will let us be able to run these at full, all 6 at full steam. Okay, now we want to put that there, bring this up by 2. Now, target the belt and snap our splitter. Snap our splitter. Snap our splitter. Snap our splitter. Snap our splitter and snap our splitter. Now, we're actually going to remove these 2 because when we replace these, it will auto connect. And everything's going to come down and head in. And there we go. They're going to start filling up. All we have to do now is connect the belt between these 2. And we'll be ready to go. And then, while we're waiting, I'm going to start positioning everything for the main bus line. Which we're not actually going to start feeding stuff into a main bus just yet. Because I want to just literally come straight out of all 3 of these. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Q, thank you. Production, constructor, rotate. We're just going to drop a couple constructors right in front of each of these right now. And just feed straight in. Come on. Ugh. Literally built the constructor on me. And then it didn't get perfectly aligned. These are nice and straight. This constructor, for some reason, got off a little bit. That's why I prefer to... I should always build from the back side. And then we'll grab a little bit of juice here. Drop a pole here. This is only temporary, that's why I'm fine just powering all three constructors. You are going to make beams. You're going to make beams. You're going to make pipes. How fast does these put out? 45 per minute. So we can actually dial this back to make them more productive. To 75%. And not use quite as much power. Even though our grid can easily handle it. See, this needs 30 per minute. This produces 45 per minute. So we can actually dial you back down a good jaunt. And that will now compensate for the lower amount of ore, since we don't have enough to actually fuel all of this. There we go. We're set. Now all we gotta do is just connect the final belts. And steel will start making. And this is just what I like to refer to as the this is very temporary. Okay, then we're just going to drop a temporary merger right here. Put our belts in like that. And then we need storage unit. Just to temporarily store this stuff here. And there we go. Now we're making some steel. Very, very quick and easy. It's going to take it a little bit because we need 200 of each of these things, and pipes are going to take the longest. We're getting 2 pipes per minute, or we're getting 20 pipes per minute and 22 and a half steel beams per minute. Yeah, 22 and a half. So they're pretty equal in speed of what we're producing. These will get a little bit more, and we want a ton of these. So that is the big thing we're after, is a lot of beams, because we're going to need them for our Mark III's belts. That will then help us take this whole plant to the next level. In the end, this plant will be producing roughly 40 rods or pipes per minute, 35 steel beams, and only 8 encased beams. until we get Mark IV belts. Once we get our Mark IVs, then it's another story. Everything will pick up much faster with Mark IV belts. But I guess while we're waiting, we can do some exploration. The fun stuff. Yay. Let's drop a ma'am real quick and see what we're needing for our steel research at the moment. We'll just drop a ma'am right out here. Ma'am, or not for steel, our sulfur research. We need how many pipes? 100 steel pipes to get our obelisks unlocked. 50 encased beams. Okay. Stuff. And then up here, this wouldn't be too hard for us to pull off getting into this tier, and that'd be a pretty good idea. So we'll do that right now. And stuff. And then while we're waiting on the steel to build up. Our nuts have regrown. That means a lot of them have probably regrown now. Of course, that one has. Let's see how close we can get here. Did that cause the hatchery to pop? No, it did not. Good. And I've already killed Mr. Big Dude that was here. Let's grab some more nuts. Grab this batch of nuts. We'll be getting rid of these poison cloud dudes here pretty soon. There we go, that factory. That looks so much better just being a big old wall of concrete. I don't know what stops mob spawning. If it's power poles or something. Stops them from respawning. But I will say it is a tidbit on the annoying side, dealing with them all the time. Okay. So we're working on, I think I needed 100 rotors, but I'm gonna go check. Sulfur. We need, 100 rotors, 50 frames. Frames are real easy to make. They don't take very long. Shut my calculator off now. I just find it easier to use the Windows calculator. Even though I know there is a calculator in-game and stuff, but I just use the Windows one. It's easy enough. What, Sunny girl? What, mama? Yeah. You need some attention for a minute? Okay. Yeah, my pretty girl. Yeah, you're such a pretty girl. Yeah. I wish Winky had still been around, because Cece just went through heat again, and I would have loved to have tried for another BB between the two of them. Oh. My only mail that I have from Winky, Tiddly, he's not doing the greatest. He's been suffering from depression since Winky disappeared. making a few extra frames. You can never have too many of these on hand. And luckily enough, they're not horrendous to create. Like rotors. Ugh. The only reason why I hate rotors is because of those little blue bins of screws are such a pain in my rear end. Okay. I almost forgot we've got the sulfur in here. Should have grabbed some more coal while I was down there. Okay, and rotors is what I'm after. Some more rotors. Okay, now, let's head over here to the MAM. Sulfur research, boom. Stuff. Ugh.
Research completed.
This is what I care about,
research options
getting
are now
turbo
available.
fuel, but it
These
requires
may
us to
enhance
burn a hard
performance of other
drive
fuel
for it.
sources.
But turbo fuel is so important. Stuff. Ugh. We could get this if we had a hard drive, but I'm not going to burn any hard drives because we need hard drives at the moment to get other things. And unfortunately, we can't. We haven't gotten into. I can't remember what tree finally lets us. I think it's a quartz tree, maybe lets us scan for hard drives. I can't remember. We need 20 silica. Or 200 silica, my bad. Let's see if we can unlock that extra inventory space. Oh, not quite enough quartz to do it. Rats. We'll have to go get some. That's not hard to go do. We'll ditch this iron ore. But this will give us a chance to go find stuff to kill to hopefully work on getting us some more shop tickets. Okay, let's look at our inventory. We got leaves and wood that we can go see if we can put them up above. We'll ditch the ore. It's worth at least a few points. Come on, target the top one. There we go. Yeah, these guys aren't hardly doing anything right now because the coal plant is supplying all of our power. Max consumption, if all of our machines kicked on right now, would be that. We're producing that much, so we're in good. We're currently producing that much power constantly. And that's all coming from the coal plant. Because coal energy runs constantly, where bio engines only kick on when the draw happens to them. Or otherwise they do it that method because then that helps actually preserve fuel. Over here. Oh, I need zoop mode. Thank you. Let's zoop that out. On out. Eventually we'll come through and we'll actually be clearing this roadway through here. I know that there's a pod somewhere up in there. Hard drive to get. But this path leads over this way. Here is where we got one of our Mercer spheres. run up that way. Seriously, guys? You run completely away from me. I should have ran up and let you guys aggro. I was certain there was an alpha there before. I hear a slug. I know that there's a spider cave, like right around, yeah, right there. I know there's poison pods there. And this should be, is this the quartz gap? Let me look at the map here. Scroll in. No, the quartz gap is down just a hair bit further. I think this is it now. Yeah, this is the gap to go down in for the quartz. Yeah, right down here is where there's quartz. It even gives it away. This is the where they put the easy nodes to get to. Hey, you should have died already. You are a normal. And then there's tons of shards here that we can harvest up. Here's our impure, and if I remember right, there's a normal up there. Okay, let's get ourselves quick and dirty foundation setting in place. Let's grab our customizer, get these to concrete. Let's just quickly pave this over. And then we'll stick a ramp in. To get up to there in just a second. I think there might be a pod up there. It won't let me place foundation because this is here. There we go. I have to put my ramp. Let's go. I think I used a 2 meter. To get up there. Yeah. And we have, oh, they're both impures. I thought one was a normal. Get that out of the way. Get you out of the way. Sad we get more from breaking these chunks than we do from mining that. But that happens. That's how the cookie crumbles. Let's grab this up here and zoop it through the platform ways. Okay, looks like we're only going to zoop a little bit. Yeah, we don't need a ton of foundations up here anyway. That's enough to give us a little bit of security so that we don't fall off like just then. Whew. Okay. Last thing we want to do is zoop some foundations up that way. Okay, next thing for us is some really quick and dirty power here. This is all we'll need. Bring one power post up here. And another power post over to here. There we go. Now we just need to quickly set up a temporary equipment shop. To build just 2 portable miners. Let's hope I have enough rods on me. This is gonna suck if I don't have enough rods. Production. Mark 1 miner. Oop, it snapped for a second there. Good. And good. Now, where things are gonna be sucky, I bet I don't. Oh, I just barely have enough to drop a storage container. Oh, this is what I get. Let's break it from there. Oh, I'm in default mode. Thank you. Bring it onto the grid. We can remove that to get those rods back. Coming straight down this way, we're going to drop a merger right here. Pop conveyors on there. We're going to bring it down here. We're going to put it into straight mode. Okay, it ain't long enough to reach all the way. And we're going to yoink that there. Get that mining. let's reposition you. Did I take out the little thing? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay, we want to put this to default mode. We want to bring it to here and turn. We want to yoink that out of there. And now it should be straight shot to the belts. Even if I put in straight mode. Boop. And there we go. Now, all we gotta do is feed these guys a little bit of biomass. And now they are ready to go. And here comes our quartz. Horribly slow. 30 per minute. Which is insane. But at least now we can build up quartz here. That is a huge positive. And then, literally right south of us, right down here by this, in this zone right here, is where there are a ton more iron nodes, one copper, and a couple of other nodes as well. Which is just nuts. That is just right over here. We got some piggies. They're going to run away from me since they don't. Got one dead. The other one just needs to come play with me. Wherever he ran to. And there we go. But this is the other starting area that is really freaking nice. Bean up there. Let's see, up here I believe is the copper node. Come on, hold still long enough for me to shoot you. Shot you before you could hurt me. You even get this nice little pond here. There's a limestone node right there. I believe there's another limestone node somewhere that way. Got one pure iron node here. Another here. Another pure iron node right there. You make it so easy. Another pure iron. Come over here underneath this boulder is another pure iron. And there's another limestone node floating around here somewhere. And there's a couple more irons too. There's 3 here and 2 more, I think, up on this cliff or something. I hear a slug. Oh, there he is, up there. But yeah, this area is pretty rich in resources. Ah, here's the other 2 irons are over here. I want your bits. Thank you. See, another pure iron node and another pure iron node. 3 of them. Total of 5 here. For just totally nuts. I thought about using this area for my start, but I've used that other area so many times. And so I just recently came up with the new build design and stuff with the over the chasm, and I'm quite fond of it. Ah, here's the other limestone. I knew there's the other pure limestone. Got the one down by the pond, and then you got the one right there. Oh, there's a normal here, pure here, and then there's 3 limestone deposits here. Dang. Because then you also have another limestone right over there. And I'm pretty sure it's a pure. If I remember right. No, it's a normal. So 2 normals and a pure. So technically you have 2 pures. Because 2 normals equal a pure. Oh, Sunny girl, not right now. If you're going to be stubborn, you can go to the bedroom. With the others. Okay. So there's 3 limestones. The one downside to this place is you only have 1 copper. Which, I mean, that's not bad, but 2 coppers would be much more preferred. Because 2 coppers take care of pretty much all your copper needs. Funny part is right there's the quartz gap. Right through here. I think we'll just... Oh, I used up all my fuel. We'll just clean out some of the brush in the way here. So that we can see the gap easier. It'll be more noticeable. I mean, eventually, I'm probably going to have a truck system coming over and gathering all this. Gathering the stuff we need from here. Okay. At least this way, this area will be more noticeable. And we'll run back down there and grab more of the quartz that's been harvested. With this area debrushed, it will help. I mean, not to heck go down that route. I always hang tight to this side. So I don't have to deal with the poison puffer things standing up and wanting to ruin my life. Then you come back up through this way, down this way. Let's see if these guys are going to be easy to... Flying pig. Oh, I didn't get him hit in time. Well, at least we got him. And got his bits. That's all that matters. 1 health that I have to recover. No biggie. If I had to recover more than that, I'd be a little more upset. Oh shoot, we forgot to grab our... Run down the quartz gulch and grab some more quartz. I was so focused on cleaning up the ground, I forgot to do it. That way we can have plenty of silica for windows. That's why I'm gathering all these bits, because I need to unlock windows. Let's grab all that we can. There we go. Clean out some more of this brush in the walkway there. Remember, you used to be able to pick those purple flowers. Now you can't anymore. Which is stupid. Oh, we are now full. There's a cave right underneath there where there are spiders. And a Mercer sphere, if I remember correctly. We can travel just a teensy bit faster this way. Even more so now that we're on a downhill. And there's our factory. Where our mega factory will be at. Okay, now that we're back, we'll drop off the leaves and stuff that I picked up upstairs. Real quick like. Sort this and just hit control so I can put them all in at once. There we go. Now we can make even more silica. Because that's what we're after, 200 silica. For that next little tidbit of research. Well, we're letting our steel build up. And we've got 13, 14, 15 more DNA capsules that we can make. To get us even more tickets. Not going to get us very many, but I don't care. Every ticket is a ticket that we need right now. Toss those in there. Oh, should get us a few, maybe 2 tickets. Yeah, we need more than that. Yep, 2 tickets. I was right. Yep, that ain't gonna do us much good. But, let's go here. Quartz research. This is what we're after. 6 more inventory slots. Oh.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Let's research this. Now we can research how to make
completed.
that.
Quartz
Let's go
crystal
grab.
recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Grab a couple stacks of rods. Nope, I keep forgetting rebarb is made in here. This way we can get another type of rebarb. There we go. And how many of those did we need? 30. Oh, this will be quick. It makes it in 3s. That's good. This will get us our shattered rebarb.
Shatter
100
rebar
for the
unlocked.
crystal
These
oscillators.
quartz infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
Ooh,
Fix-It
we're
does
getting
not
close to
condone the
that.
use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Well, Ada, you'll be witnessing it. So you better not report me. Caterium tree gets us the stun rebar. That one's very nice. But we need more Caterium ore to get that research. Because we need to make quick wire. We need 50 Caterium ignits to do it. So I'm not that worried about that one. I guess steel's been running a good amount of time now, so let's head back over there and see how the steel is doing. And one thing we did unlock is we now have carbon steel, and that means we can start painting our factories. Oops, that one. I hit the wrong button. There. We can start getting our accents in place. We can even carbon steel paint the concrete pillars. That I like. No, that's not supposed to be there. Back to regular. There we go. Yes, that's correct. Carbon steel goes on the doorways. There we go. Doorways, corners, and this in between bit. I don't know if I like it painted. We'll see about that. I forgot to put concrete pillars in this corner. Oh, this corner is going to be a tough one to get them in. So I'm going to have to... Not really meant to be like that, but... There we go. Concrete pillar is in place. Now back to our carbon fiber brush. I think I'm going to do these in a different color than that. But for now, we'll do the carbon fiber on them. Back corner here. And paint that. And then we just gotta paint the concrete pillars up here. And there we go, yay. That takes care of that bit. Or so you thought. We still want to paint this through here. And the pillars that are extending down to the ground. Since this is our closest building to being actually done. There's even pillars underwater. Oh, here comes the scary part. Is he respawned? I don't see him. Which is good news. And we'll have to paint most of that side, for the rest of it from that side. But there we go. Our coal plant's starting to look better, at least. And now that we've got some quartz, we can actually get windows made, which is a huge upgrade. That goes like that. And we still gotta put the stone pillars and all that fun stuff in the corners and all that yet. Okay, let's see where we're at on Yes, we were able to get a whole ton, and let's go ahead and grab all of them. 'Cause we need them for the research. For lots of research. And unlocks. This is huge. Our first bits of steel. Yay! Now we can get Logistics Mark III unlocked. But before that, let's go ahead and stop here. Whip out the customizing tool and run along here and get all this stuff done. I have my gamma cranked up so that it's not quite as dark. Normally I would paint these black, but the carbon steel looks so nice having that metallic. And it looks even better when it's reflecting off the water. Yeah. Unfortunately, that one wall segment there you can't get and stuff, but the rest of it's good to go. And my roofs will always be the metallic style. We can head back up to the factory this way even. There might be some mobs here to kill. Are there? There you are. Give me your bits. Give me your bits. There should have been another one here. There's usually one right here too. There are usually 3. Well, at least we got a couple more bits. Now, there's the big boy up there. Got him. He's like, where did that come from? Got him again. Got him again. Missed. Got him. Got him. Shouldn't have too much health left, but oh, I missed that time because he moved. And he dead. Thank you for the donation. And there's a couple more over here that we can take out. And I can't tell which one I hit and which one I didn't hit. And there we go. A couple more monster bits. And then, of course, here's our steel factory on the other side. Down that way is usually where the nasty 8-legged pain in my neck lives. For hasn't respawned yet, which I'm not complaining. I know that got a couple hogs down there that I could go kill, but I'm not worried about them. Oh, we got a few more monster bits that we can go turn in. And stuff. We need to get down into that lake area soon. And we will now that we've got... Okay, there should be some mobs right up here. There's usually a couple guarding this slug. But my factory platform's so close to it now, I don't think they're gonna spawn. Nope. Okay, there should be one fire spitter over here guarding this slug. Yep, there he is. Hey, you punk. How dare you shoot at me? Can't quite jump up onto there yet. There we go. We haven't really utilized this yet, but it will get utilized more as with the factory building. Okay, now we can head back over here and get some of these objectives completed. Sort this up. We need a total of 400 of these. There we go. Boink. Boink and boink. Logistics Mark III complete. Advanced steel
Milestone
production
reached. Improved storage
is our next
containers and the conveyor belt
one.
Mark III provide the obviously necessary
Of course,
tools
we gotta
for
wait
improving
5
your
minutes
current
before we can
setup.
load.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Now, all we need is 50 black powder. Easy enough. And we want plenty of extra. But we're about to get our kaboomers. Thank goodness. What really is going to open up a lot more for us. Oh, I need more cable. How much did it say? I didn't pay attention. I need... wrong tree. We'll just grab 2 wads of cable.
Detonator
Can't
and
go any
basic
further
Nobelisk
there.
unlocked.
Can't go any further
Most
there.
obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Oh, we have kaboomers. Finally, now we just need... I need to make an object scanner. What does that require? Some of these. Oh, and more screws. Oh, finally, a use for screws. That is a very short use. Because if I make 2 of these, I'm done. And 1 obelisk detonator. And there we go. Yay. Now we need another hand slot. What did that require? Equipment slot. We need encased. Steel beams. 50 of them, huh? Okay, that's... I haven't learned to make those yet. That is probably in the research tree that, yeah. That we're working on. Come on, hurry up and come back already. Okay, let's see. We need 200 rotors, 100 of those. Let's go ahead and start getting some more of these made. So we need 100 of those, a whole butt ton of rotors. Thank goodness we have those automated. The only things we gotta make is our modular frames. I'm really surprised Laz hasn't popped in to chat or into Discord yet. Ooh. At least we can turn around and load up what we've made. Ooh. Yay. Go ahead and get these monster bits done real quick, like. That would be enough for at least 1 more coupon. Get us up to 3. Let's drop off the pipes. Straighten everything up. We'll just deposit the quartz in here for now. Oh, we do have some encased beams already. I forgot about those. Is that enough for that research? Sulfur tree. It is. We just need the black powder. And that's easy enough. All we gotta do is just head down to our sulfur area. And collect some of our sulfur. And then head over and grab some coal. We just head here into our work platform area. Come over here. And now we can just start working our way down. and take him out. First time I've ever had him actually respawn down here. My other game, he never respawns. Grab ourselves 400 sulfur. And we're good for a bit for sulfur. Now we just gotta work our way back up. And there we go. Okay, now we've got the sulfur. Now we just need the coal. That means we gotta head down to the coal area. Then we can make even more kaboomers. Yeah, we only took a teensy bit of damage there. The trick to everything, to doing the speed jumping and running, is you gotta run a couple steps. Yeah, see, this ain't building any backlog of coal. 1, 2, 3. 3 stacks is all that we could fit in here. Rats, I needed 4. I'm looking to see if there's anything I can... Yep, right here. Oop. There, 4 stacks of coal. Good. Now we can head back. Now we need to make a little bit of room in our inventory. Once again, we do have more. Only 1 piece of monster goo, but... Oh yeah, I don't have room to make it. Let's get this fabric out of here. And then we can convert that to a DNA capsule and go feed it to the awesome sink. There we go. Oh, I need to get those nuts out of my inventory too. Oh, who's that calling? Oh, it's my nephew, so I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Ooh. Black powder, that's what we're getting ready to make. After we cleared up a little bit of inventory space. Ooh. That way we can get that extra hand slot for our obelisk detonator. And then we can make more obelisks as well. Eventually, we'll actually set up a small black powder factory and stuff. And that will probably happen actually near the blue crater. We'll see if we have the sulfur to spare or the coal over there to spare. We'll wait on making more until we come over here. Sulfur research and ka-chow. Thank goodness for those encased beams from drop pods.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Always keep the cup in the last slot. But now we have this. Oh yeah. But before we go doing kaboomering, let's first make some more black powder. Oh, our drop pod's back too, so we can get the rest of that going too. Let's go over here, load up the concrete, the rotors that I have, and the frames that I have made. We're going to need more of these. Let's go ahead and grab 2 stacks of those. Grab some more rods. And we need to come over here to the rotor thing and grab those. And now we can get the rotors filled up. Let's drop off the encased beams that we're sitting on. And now we can make more modular frames. We need 49 of them. And we have enough to make a lot more than that. But that's good. That is perfectly fine. Ugh. I want to get the new Elgato Pro mic arm and stuff. Because it's gas powered, so it moves easy and smooth. And it's a low profile. Even though I do really like the overhead. The overhead's good, especially if you're using a microphone like my blue baby bottle and stuff. They look a lot better like this versus like this. And they're not as awkward in your chest area and stuff when they're like this and stuff. I wish that this mic sounded good with this mixer and stuff, because I really, really prefer that mic over anything and stuff. I really do like it. But for some reason, compared to my Go XLR Mini that I was using before, the Hercules Streamer Pro, which I highly recommend this mixer. It works really good. And there we go, 50 more frames. Boom. And now we can fully ramp up our steel production.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Humanity can't be patient enough to wait on me, then too bad. But these obelisks are going to be a huge help to us. Grabbed one stack too many of coal. We can easily get rid of that. You can never have too many boomers. That's my motto. We can get rid of some of the iron plates just to open up some more inventory space. We'll drop off the sulfur and coal. And there we go. There should be enough room in here to deposit those. Okay, now we can go do some kabooming and stuff and get ourselves the slugs we need for the next phase. We do need some slugs. And I know where 2 are right away. 1 is just right over here. Didn't get all of them blown up. Ooh, I took a little damage there. Come on, rocks, go away so I can see. There's my slug. There they go. The bits are finally disappearing. Okay, now we get to run over here where that spitter is always spawning. And we should have a yellow slug over here. All 3 boulders and there we go. Ooh, and this means we can now get our Caterium automated too. Oh. Life was so much easier, but first I think we're going to work our way down here into the poison gas cloud. Oh, we can do our fabric research and stuff too. Now, also we can clear a lot more brush. A lot easier, but we're going to be taking damage as we're running in here, throwing that down. big ones suck. Ooh. This is where, if I get too compliant, I could die. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any food on me. This is why I should have done the gas mask research before coming down here. Yep. Let's go ahead and quickly do the stupid gas mask. Just to be safe. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that tree. Obstacle clearing is so much easier now that we can make things go kaboom. I love having my kaboomers. It just makes life better when things can go kaboom. Okay. Let's grab that wad of fabric that I was carrying around. That's under the mycelium tree. I just need some coal. Okay, my mycelium and gas mask. Yay.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is
Gas
highly
mask,
absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas
whole ton more
filtration than the
fabric.
standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
We need to make a whole ton of fabric, and that means we actually need a whole ton of biomass. Yep. Yeah, I know I could run upstairs and grab it out of the chest, but why when I can just gather a whole ton of it real quick like this? Well, it sounds like these pigs back under this hole have respawned. I've never had them respawn. I only got 28. Give me your bits. Now, where did the other one freaking drop dead on me at here? Where's the other one's bits at? Bits up this way? I gotta gather grass and stuff anyway to make a ton of biomass, but still. Let's see if there's a couple more spider corpses under here again. Nope. Oh, there's his bits. There should be plenty of biome leaves and shit. Ah, wrong thing. Clear out some of this crap. Especially all that crabgrass. I even took out a tree while I was at it. Goodbye, unwanted grass. There we go. That's so much better already. Now we should have enough to make enough fabric. Technically more than enough. We should have more than enough to make our fabric we need for getting our gas mask and everything made. And several filters. Oh, now I need to make the fabric derp. Oh, I'm making case beams. Wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Fabric. The quantity didn't look right. Ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to smack the microphone with my headset. But that's what happened. Okay. We'll make a whole ton of fabric. We're combining mold and mushed up grass to make fabric. I could see paper more likely than that. But, eh. Okay, now let's make our gas mask. And gas filters. for the rest of the fabric. Crazy bit is we will actually turn this wood, rest of this wood real quick into biomass. And you're like, why? Because we'll get more ticket points for throwing biomass in than we would just dumping the wood in. And it doesn't take very long since it's turns into stacks of 20. Where are we at? 3 tickets. Oh god. Okay. Let's put this down. There. We're in pretty good shape. Now let's head down there for that Mercer sphere. Oh yeah. The big things that will really open us up is in the next phase with oil, because then we can get our rifles. Because once I get rifles and a jetpack, we're doing some serious exploitation. Oh wow, I did not realize that that's an achievement to bounce off a bean. Wow. If I had known that sooner, we would have done that sooner. Get rid of some trees that are most likely going to get in our way later. If I plant it here, we'll knock out a few at a time. I don't know where that landed. It still took care of what we were trying to take care of. Good. But now, let's stop. Put on the gas mask. And now we can safely come down here, walk in here, and get rid of things. And this will open up this area for safer traversal. Did I already obelisk you? I don't think I did. And I know I haven't you. So let's walk away. And take out a whole ton of them at once. It's weird though that the poison cloud effect still stays. Even after you blow them all up. And here's our Mercer sphere. Oh, there's one more to take care of. Let's run over here to safety. And we also took out a whole ton of trees. And the Mercer sphere is waiting for us right here.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, let's see who that is messaging me. Ah, stupid Motorola stuff. But now we are all clear through here. Yay. It's safe. Ooh. With the exception of you. But you're dead. So it don't matter. Got to love the power of the kaboomers. They just open up so many possibilities. Oh. They also now make it possible to get to other locations. But we're supposed to be working on a steel plant. Not making things go kaboom. So let's get back to the steel plant. For now, we will store a few of the kaboomers. Just because we still want to keep some always on hand. Store the extra Mercer Sphere. We are going to go here and grind up all the animal bits we just got. Fly over to here. Ooh. At least when we drop these in, it will prioritize these. See if that was enough to get us another coupon. Oh, we are one animal bit short. I really don't know what I need next out of here. The coated will be nice once we get plastic. So organization, I think I need some signage going soon because we need to be able to put signs up for lights and stuff. This one only requires 2. Architectural, do need these yet. Then I need to unlock beams. Okay, now equipment, I already have my coffee mug. Walls. Oh, we need windows unlocked. That's what we really need. So we need 6 tickets. We have 3. We can go kill something to get a 4th one, but that's not going to help us that much. Did I keep my slugs on me? I did. Good. Oh, we do have the research to unlock the purple now. We should have the materials while we're here. Let's do power slugs, purple. I just need 25 of those. Let's see if we have enough materials on me. Yeah, we do. Good. And doing all these explorations allowed us to build up more steel beams for our Mark IIIs. And more steel pipes, because we got to upgrade to Mark III miners. I gotta look at what Mark III miners require, because I don't remember if they require modular frames or not. Oh, let's grab our purple slug out so we can get that research done and over with. And then we'll eventually be able to make them ourselves.
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Yay, now purples are going to be freaking awesome because that's 5 power shards. per sluggy. Oop, I'm running down here and I forgot to look at what we need for Mark II miners. Yeah, we need frames. I need 20 frames. So, because we need to get at least 2 Mark IIs up and running right away. So we need grab some more of these. Grab some more rods. And we need to craft up 20 modular frames. That's not hard. Oh, we don't need this coal anymore. There we go. Let's see, what are we still got left to learn here? Vehicle transport. That's not didn't mind that. Blueprints. Power storage in the towers. And hyper tubes. Really looking forward to getting that one. I've now been playing for 10 hours. Yay. I forgot to make a couple portable miners, but we have the things to do it in our inventory, so no big deal. Tons of steel beams. That's what I want to see. Let's grab a little bit more steel pipes while we're in here, because I know they're required. If I remember right, it's steel pipes, modular frames, and... Okay, now we need this and 2 of these puppies. Okay, now you're going poof. Next up is Q. And, oh, I need more encased beams. I did not realize. I also need 20 encased beams. Luckily, they're pretty easy to make. And soon we'll be using them for conveyor belts. Take that out of there. Now, Q, Mark II miner. Yep. Ka-chow. Now, pump this up to a Mark III belt. Upgrade that belt. Switch you to a Mark III. We're even going to go ahead and pop you up to a Mark III as well. Now, we need this belt the new belts carry, I forgot the amount. What is it? 270. So we need this to be outputting 270. $180. $240. Yikes. Still not full 270. Damn. Takes 2 shards. I knew we were going to need more shards. There. There we go. Now we're producing 270 coal per minute, which maxes out the belt. Now we come up here and we need to do the same to iron. But before that, we need to go ahead and update our bars. Tear you down. Grab the right thing here. Production. I don't know if it will auto connect. We'll see. This is producing 240. 60, we need it to dial back to 2. Just type it in. 270 enter. There we go. Yeah, we gotta replace this belt. Did you slip, Miss Cece girl? Huh? Did you slip? Yeah, you slipped. And there goes 270 iron per minute into our factory. I did update this. Yes, I did. Good. And I am certain that it takes 270. 270, yep. 270. Good. Now we just need to update the belts inside. And now we can get all 6 of the smelters online. After we come over here, update this, update this. This needs to be, this will output that direction. And update that. Now everything can flow in. Update, update. We can now, what we can do is we can rip this out of here, rip that out, tear these down. There we go. Now rebuild these stanchions down here. Like this. This one needs to be 3 and... No, my bad. This one only needs to be 2. This one needs to be 3 high. Now we come in here. Grab that. Grab that. And now we can start putting down the stuff here. 1, 2. automate the rest of the steel factory. Grab our splitters, hit our control so that we can snap everything into place. And then we want to destroy these. And then we just put them back. And they will start loading up. Now that coal is zipping along here. And now we can upgrade these to load faster. And then all we gotta do, we'll come over here. We do have belts in these systems, but they're so hard. Can't really target the belts to upgrade those belts. Let the coal fill up in that one first. Iron still filling up in this one. We have one of these that we dialed back. It can go back to full power again. This one's just waiting for more iron to get down to it. Yeah, I've got everything. We're just waiting for more iron to get in here. Do I have... Oh, I do have iron ore on me. So I can fill some of these up a little bit. Yeah, I know you're a little bit starved. That's the only issue with using a manifold system. It takes it a while to get ramped up. That's about my only complaint with a manifold. This is my iron box. That way we can get these guys filled up. Because let's see, this guy's probably, yeah, it's filled on coal. Do I have any belt that I did not upgrade in this one? No, I did not. I got them all. Good. I wanted to make sure everything was upgraded so I don't have any belt bottlenecking these machines. Start getting some coal fed into here now. Ooh, I walked through the door. This one's filling up quickly. And once they get filled up with steel, they'll shut off and they'll back up finally. Then we have to start the main bus line. Yay! Let's start putting stuff down for the main bus. Anyway, organization, We now have industrial storage. Oh, thank goodness. I'll hit H so I can get it nudged in the spot I want it in. We need a total of 5 for this bus line, because we're going to bring all the steel we're producing and it's going to go into here. All the concrete will go into here, and then the main items we're making are going to come out these lines. Oh, is how it works. Pretty straightforward. I'm only letting... We'll go ahead and tear this down. We'll leave the chest there for the moment. We're going to let these run still for a little bit. But we need to start getting the mergers put into place here. And start getting the belt line ran for these. And we will be inputting everything from the back here. And we will bring it off of this conveyor line with a elevator, like so. And then we want to put a lift right here on each of these lines. I want this on the Zoot because it's quicker. Now that we're there, that gets that in place. We're coming out to here straight. Then we use this and rotate. Thank you. And then we go from there to there. And that is how we will fill them. Then everything will come out on the main bus. And we can start emptying these containers into the main bus line now. I did not get the crate of shame. I'm surprised. And this will be for the steel pipe bus. And then the steel there we go. The steel beams go in here, which we're going to throw all of that in there. Let's go ahead and delete the coal, because I don't need any of it. And then we're going to keep 4 stacks in our pocket. We will grab 2 stacks of pipes in our pocket. Okay. But now we're about ready to hook up this whole system. And this temporary power pole can be yoinked. So our next main thing is we're going to be setting up stuff here for the concrete. I don't remember, have I connected? I don't think I've connected all three of these. Nope, this one is not connected yet. Okay, and we want to... Did I toss the... No, I have not tossed the steel in here yet. That will be going down the main bus line. But we are producing exactly what this bus carries. So that means we will be... That is exactly what we have to pull to create pipes and our beams. No, this factory looks huge for what we're only going to fill it to about here with the current system. And then when we get tier 4, then it changes big time. Because we'll be increasing our smelting capacity and stuff. We won't replace these. We're just going to increase their, throw power shards in them to power them up to match the belt speed. And then we will rework all of our machines. And then encased beams go in here. Eventually. Now, let's... Oh, I can go ahead and... connect there. There we go. Now we're just waiting on pretty much that last machine here to get its steel maxed out. For it's almost there. It's only got a few more crafts and it will be there. One more craft. And now that one has shut down. And you want to start always at the farthest from the bus. At least that's the way I do it. On unloading everything. And there we go. Now that bus there will fill up. Okay, our next step. We need splitters, with that being our input. Yeah, this is kind of our walkway, so yep, that's it. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we need to get ourselves some constructors. H it so we can nudge it to where I want it, right there. It is not in the right spot. I can tell. It did not go where I wanted it. And that one, it didn't go where I wanted it again. Damn it. Oh, you're not centered correctly. You freaking aligned yourself with the other one. Now we want this. Yes, we want that facing that way. And it's going to bring straight from here to there. We'll put a couple standy stands in here. Just so the conveyor belt doesn't look like it's floating. There we go. And then we just connect this to here. And that will start filling up all those conveyor belts. Now, we can bring power down to here. And we need to load recipes. Now we need also go to the calculator. We have we don't have 270 yet. We have to upgrade that line yet. Divided by 6 equals 45. So, these guys require 45 per minute, so we will be maxing out this full concrete production as soon as we get a Mark II and slugs in it. Enough slugs in it. That's going to be the fun part. But for now, it's going to be a little bit underpowered at the moment. Okay, let's copy this one's settings. There we go. They're all programmed. Now we just gotta get the power to them. And boing and boing, you'll start running. And there we go. Now we have the concrete production going. Now we just need to get the... Oh, wow, I think that's... mergers down. Just go right here like so. Okay, now we come over to here. Go up 2. Up 2 like so. Bring the concrete around. It will zip along. Did I already put? Yeah, I already put the thing on there. Good. Then we just come down to here. Reconnect that. Rotate it that way. Connect there. And Bob's our uncle. And we now are feeding a whole ton of concrete through. Now we have the concrete part done. Let's zip out here. Let's start upgrading our belts for the limestone line. It's a pretty long line. Now we gotta get that upgraded. I don't think I have the part. I don't have the encased beams, the miner, or the frames. I just need the frames, 1 miner, and 10 beams. So I need 10 frames and stuff. So not too bad. We can at least increase its speed a little bit. Run over here, make the 1 miner that we need. And then run over here. And then we need 10 frames. And 10 encased beams. And now we can head back. Okay. We'll have to destroy that. Destroy that. Wrong button. Right button. Now we can toss this in here. Crank it up some. Can't get clear to the 270, but we would need 1 more slug, but we're close enough. At least that it will work for me. And actually, I know where I can get another slug. Let's get kaboomers ready. Right back here. We do have to deal with some spitters that are up here. But if I throw this, Took out a couple of them. Now we can go back here and get us the slug we needed. There we go. Quick and easy. Thanks to the wonderful world of gas masks and kaboomers. Okay, and I think I have a craft bench. Oh no, I took it up. Did have a craft bench and stuff over here. And an equipment workshop. Good enough. Okay, let's quickly scroll down here. Get us the last power shard that we need to get this line maxed out. $270. Oop, I hit 170. My bad. $270. I don't know why it's shutting on and off for. But now the belt should be completely full. And we won't have these gaps anymore. We should have... you're a Mark III. Okay, you're right. Did I not upgrade this one? No, it's a Mark III. Okay, did I miss a section of belt? That's what it's feeling like. Like there's a section of belt that didn't get upgraded. That's all Mark III through the curve. Okay. Because this line should be completely full. Because I can tell this is a Mark III by the style of conveyor belt there. It's all Mark III. All Mark III. See, this is completely tight. So why isn't this here completely tight? Oh, right there. There's the bottleneck. One little belt. Oh, can make such a difference. So I'm like, why is it bottlenecking? That shouldn't be happening. In a second, this will be all nice and tight. Yeah, oh my gosh, we've tore through that. Now, it will take this a while to refill because it's going out just as fast as it's coming in. See, this is going to move constant. And all of these machines should be should be keeping up with these every machine. Now, this is going to fill up nice and quick. Now we have the first part. Now we get to start working on other things here. We get to bring this down the line. Extend this puppy out. That's filling up nice and good. 'Cause right now we're not producing any of our steel components, so we need to get those getting made. And the first thing on the list is getting the steel pipe production going. So, our first steel pipe assembler goes right here. Yep, I put it in the right spot. Yay. And it's facing the right way. Good. And the second one. Since we're only going to be producing 40, this is all that we need right now. But what we're going to do is we're going to prep for the future. And we're going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to dial this down to 50%. Copy its settings. And paste. And paste. And paste. Because we still only want to be producing 40 at the moment. We're just doing it through 4 machines instead of oh darn it, 2 machines. That way we are set. Oop, wrong button. I'm after this splitter. I need the input right there. I don't think I centered those other ones. I did not. So I'll have to rebuild those two. I messed up these two's placement. There we go. Now, we're going to pop one of these on, like that. And the funny part is, we're going to be literally pulling straight from this line. Right there. Boom. With one of these. Oops. That is not what I wanted the belt to do. Okay. Now, what we can do, bring our power up to here. We're going to place a pole here. And a pole here, for they're not going to be connected to anything. They will eventually, because we will be adding more to this system later. We'll let these first couple fill up with steel. Turn them off. They won't load while they're shut off. But it's almost full. There we go. This one is full. Let you start filling up. And now you can fill up. Now, it would take a very long time for these to fill up on pipes. That's why we're not going to worry about that. We're going to get our mergers down next. And send them back out. We're going to put this like so. And we'll do our first stanchion there. And since we're heading down this line here, we'll kick up another stanchion there. Stanchion there. And we'll raise there. We should be able to come straight to here. Straight down to this stanchion. Then we come up here. We smack that there. Send it that way. And connect it to there. And there we go. Pipes have their container. I know these are called conveyor lifts, but I will call them whatever I want to call them. And now the pipes are going to where they belong. And now we are producing pipes again. Now we get to work on the next line, which is our steel beams. Which we need splitters again. And the output's on the right side, so we're good. Let's go ahead and pop these guys down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need a 5th one. And then we need a splitter right here. And this is the last point that... Oh, I put the input in the wrong spot. There we go. Now, we feed our goodies into there, and then we are just back to lifting it over the walkway. Just to keep our walkway going. And then we're grabbing this puppy here. there. And then we need 5 of these. Make sure they all stay in a nice straight line. Good. Now, we are currently consuming of 270 steel. We're consuming 60. So 270 minus 60 equals 210. Now we need to divide that by 5 equals 42. That is how much steel these guys can be taking in. They take in 60. It'd be great if I could easily dial them all back to 42, but it takes a minute to dial it in. 70%. Now copy the setting, and now we start pasting. I'm pretty sure 210 will not divide by 6 evenly. Oh, it does. I can get 6 of these in here. Change of mind. We can have a total of 6. We can have the max line. Yay. Let's see if 210 divide by 7. I can't see where I'm clicking. 30. Oh my gosh. We can have the full line. Full line of 7. We just have to do 30 per minute on these. Okay. We just gotta dial it back just a hair bit more. There's 36. Let's see. At 52. 50%, half power. That's if I divided it. That's if I did everything right. Let's try this again. 210 is how much steel we have left. Divide that by 7 equals 30. Okay. Copy. And paste. And paste. And paste. And paste. And paste. And paste. There we go. We'll make sure I have 7 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. The max row of constructors. Yeah. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and grab our power. And let's go ahead and power that one up. Let it fill up with steel. Nice thing is, we're actually, all we gotta do is come in, upgrade the steel output and the belts, and then just crank these up. We've kind of future-proofed ourselves when we get our next belt upgrade. by doing this. Just slowly powering these up. Hey, sunny girl. What you doing, girl? Yeah, you daddy's pretty girl. Gonna rub your jaw on the mic? I figured you would. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is still filling up. There we go. Okay, Daddy. Gotta build. I'm almost done with my steel factory. We have only one more step. We're almost full. And there we go, we are full. This is the best way to work a manifold line. Let each machine fill up as you go. And stuff, that way it slows down the issue of all the machines needing to get filled to get warmed up. You always either you want to start at one end or the other. It don't really matter that much. And if it's a small stack like this, is only 100, so it doesn't take long for it to fill up. So when you gotta deal with like 500s, that's when it really, really sucks. I'm like, where's my soda? But we are almost done with this. And it's filled up now. We just have 2 more machines. I got a little bit of steel sitting in my inventory, so we can toss it in there. But we will be using exactly the amount of steel we are producing. Yep, I just double checked the math to make sure. This last one, we can go ahead and get the power put down. And while we're waiting, we'll start building the output merger line. set up. And we'll get our elevator lifts in place. Go. Yep, we are ready to power the last machine on here. And there we go. We are using every bit of steel we are producing. Why are you yellow for? You're not getting enough iron? Why are you not getting enough freaking iron for? There's gotta be something. Let's jump up here. Come on. Without a running jump. Okay. Iron's flowing good here. Yep, that's a grade 3. Okay. $45. So yeah, right number of machines and everything. But you two are struggling on iron. There's some bottleneck somewhere that I missed. Some freaking iron's coming down these guys. Is there a... I'm gonna have to take this out. Aha! That will fix that. Let's grab a splitter here. We have to remove this. Why isn't it auto connect? There we go. That will fix that problem. Because now, the iron's going through there at full rate. There was one tier 2 belt still holding the system down. I knew there had to be an issue there somewhere. You guys don't have very far to go. Okay. Now. Let that catch to there. And then we gotta go down to... I don't think I can reach here. Nope. To here. There's our steel beams coming in to here. Now we put a splitter in like so. Not a splitter, a lift. And we connect. And here comes our beams. Coming in. There we go. Now we want to run this bus out. We can go ahead and run the pipes out now too. Eventually these run down and out door holes there. But there's all that. Now we are producing a whole ton. Well, not a whole ton. We're producing 7.5 times 7, producing 52.5 per minute. Which is not bad. But we will start eating some of them here in literally just a minute for the next item on our agenda. We will go ahead and drag this bus out to the next intermediary right there. See, the steel bus don't need to go any further because steel is all being shot down to all those. Now we need to get our next... Ooh, this next system is a pain in the butt because we have to do lifts for it. 2 high and a 3 high. 2 high and 3 high. Thank you. Another 2 and a 3. And then we literally need to bring concrete on the back one. So we need to put a splitter right here. Like that. And then we'll bring the concrete into there. Like that. Build 5 kilometers worth of conveyor belts. Wow, I've already built that many. Jeez. There we go. Steel pipes can go ahead and... Oh, we're about to run out of steel beams for our conveyor belt. Grab a few more. Oh, gosh darn it. Sometimes those ladders have it. Those conveyor lifts, having the ladders on them is a pain in my butt. Whenever I run into them, the auto climb is so annoying. Automatically, whoop, right up them. Like it's nobody's business. Now, we are going to want to put a... Now, it sounds crazy putting a splitter right there. But it has its purpose. Because now I can snap that in alignment with what I need to do. Now I can remove this and bring the steel beams over. And now I have no clue if I have all the stuff on me I need. Oh, I do. Lucky me. And ka-chow. Now we drop that puppy down. And then we want... No, we want to put you here. And then you here. Like that. Then encased beam recipe. Out of the 45.5, we're going to be eating 18 of them. Leaving us 27.5 beams per minute in regular production. Eventually, we will be greatly increasing those numbers. But for now, this is what we live with. Okay, now we need splitter, and I need to snap you there, snap you there. Let's see if this is going to connect or not. It does auto connect. Thank goodness. I thought I had the thing there placed in the right spot. And then the only thing I have to do now is connect that. Like that. And there we go. This is now fed. And our basic steel factory technically is almost done. We just have to get the output set up on this. And we'll do a power pole here. And then one more right here. And connect. And now, if I go here, I can help this along a little bit and fill it up with everything. And lastly, we come out here with a merger and have it offload in that direction. Like so. We come over to here and get in our 2 high. Just build these along like we've been doing. But you're wondering why put a merger here, because eventually we'll be adding more of these as we increase the output of this factory. Let's see, can I curve? Good, it was long enough to go ahead and get the curve put in. Enough space. Nope, this is as far as I can go. And then we have to put this here. Then we put this here. And lastly, there we go, all hooked up. We'll go ahead and drag this bus out. Though it's going to take it a while to fill up. Oh, we're not enough things at the moment. Which is fine. We'll just grab a couple stacks. And drag this bus out. Why are we coming up? Should be ending here, not here. Let's see, did I not do the starter? Yeah, this didn't end at the right spot. I must have stopped it a little bit sooner than I thought it needed to end at there. And then to here. Now next we delete, and we want these. Right here, like that. And these buses now go clear to the window, to the conveyor holes. Ready to leave this factory and go to the other factory. Only thing left to do is connect that. And there we go. Steel factory done in 3.5 hours. We are now producing all the steel stuff. And we have plenty of space up here. I told you it would end somewhere around this area. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra foundations worth of space to be able to add more stuff in. So, and we'll eventually be cranking these guys up and cranking these guys up and these guys. Actually, we'll probably get a couple more added onto it. We've got them running at 50%. So especially when we get tier 6, that is when this place will really fill up. We'll actually probably have to rework some of the steel area, because we'll probably have to add a lot more steel smelters, because we probably won't have enough to keep up with the tier 6 belt, because it's like 700 and something it moves. But that, now we are producing 6 per minute with this build. Not a whole lot, but as we let it sit and wait over time, it will fill in. I'm quite happy. We've accomplished a ton of work here. Yeah, I do have a man sitting out here. What was it? No. Falls under quartz. Okay, we just have to... Oh yeah, I gotta get tickets to unlock the wind... To unlock, everything, but... Like, this here isn't gonna budge at all. This here... We're using more than we're producing. I mean, we're using less than what we're producing, because we're producing a ton of concrete at the moment here. This will slowly fill up, and this will slowly fill up. And eventually we'll have one of these up, a full crate of them as well up at the main factory. Which eventually the main factory might be over top of this building, That is a very high possibility. But we have accomplished a huge... Oops! I was not expecting... I forgot that I had not built the platforms out that door after I relocated the door. Oh, we got some berries to pick, at least. Make sure that beehive didn't respawn up here. Okay, it didn't. Good. Some more nuts. Around, collect our nuts. Jeez. I walked out the door and just woo! Because I was expecting this to be there, and it wasn't. Best part, if we need concrete, we have it at our disposal right inside. Let's see. Okay, this went too far. No, big spider has not respawned. I'm surprised. Oh. We need to go in and grab some concrete. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, it's down this line. There we go. Ah, come on. Stop climbing the conveyor elevator thingies. Okay. Eventually, these babies will be traveling along this line to our factory. Get some of this brush out of here. Ooh, get rid of the brush. Don't need it sticking through any of my foundations. Clear this all out of here. Goodbye, good riddance to ya. Oh, I will take those. There we go. Excellent. Now, we do have to elevate up from here, which kind of sucks. Which I must go from here. If I remember right, I used the 2-meter ramps. Actually, we can use 1-meter ramps, but we have to start back a space further. Let's see. Nope, they're not gonna be steep enough fast enough. Okay. So we do need to use 2s. me only 9. Looks like I'll need to go up. 2 more. There we go. Then I can start in with concrete. Yep, that's the right height. Eventually, this is where the trains will come across as well. Well, we could have gone up another 2 ramps. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the butt, but okay. Now get my fingers on the right keys. Oops, I need to... That's 50. We won't go any further with the one side until I see how this is the right height or not. Or if I need to go a little bit higher. Ooh, we still need to go one more higher. Dang. Another 4 meters higher. And we'll test this again. Oh, this is the fun of getting your heights right. We'll eventually remove these trees. We want to be able to get nice and evenly over to this logistics floor. Okay, should be where I can bring the concrete down. Oh, what am I doing? We can get rid of stuff so much easier now. because we'll use that to get rid of those trees here in just a minute as well. We're not going to line up perfectly with everything, but okay, we're going to need more concrete, and luckily enough, there's a concrete factory just right up there for us to use. And I'm sorry, my mic got obscured. There we go. That's a little better. This is when I wish I had my condenser, because then it wouldn't matter if it got a little off from my mouth. You'd still be able to hear me perfectly fine. Oh, dynamics. Let's grab a few stacks of concrete. Ooh, I almost walked off the ledge there. I think that's on the same level as that now. We'll see soon enough, won't we? If we got them matched up. Rock. Did we kill a doggo by accident? Okay. He's still alive. I did not see him behind the rock. Now we just gotta pick up the little odds and ends by hand. But that takes care of that. I just want to see if this meets up with this. Looks like this layer is going to meet up. Yeah, it does. Same height. Excellent. I'm not going to complain. That ain't going to ever happen again. We're going to have this huge logistics floor under here. Now we just need to switch this to vertical and bring it down. And this will tell me if I need to bring this out a little bit further. I could bring it out one block further. The logistics floor up here. Oh, I need to switch the zoop mode. we can go here and hold control. That way we can reclaim all this concrete. Okay. Now that we brought that out a bit further, now we can drag this down. This will also make it a lot easier to find my ramp. There we go. Now we have our our logistics floor. Oh, get all that damn brush out of my way. There's still some here. And there's some here. There we go. Oh, missed some here. Dang it. There we go. That looks so much better. Oh god, I just saw a piece. God damn you. Fucking crabgrass, that is the bane of my existence. I call it crabgrass because it's a pain in the neck. Okay. We gotta get rid of this thing. Damn, that thing had 56 in it. Eventually we'll be bringing sulfur up here. Okay, we've cleaned out some of the crap. We don't know exactly where the steel's going on the line just yet. Oh, sorry, CC. I know you just got comfortable. But, ouch. At least we have that much in place. We'll only build this line back from here for now. And then we'll go underneath and clear out some of the other junk. I would have liked to have used 1 meters, but they weren't going. I would have had to have started way back, and the gradual slope would have been horrible with them. And 2-meter platforms work good for the trains as well, so. But now we have our train logistics floor down here. I wonder, let's see here. Grab a ramp. Let's change this to a 2-meter. And let's head up here and get ourselves our very first sloop. Oh yeah, we're getting that creepy music now. Come on. The summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
That will get rid of the leaves that are sticking up through. Now let's get rid of the trees. Let's get rid of some of these clusters of vegetation while we're at it. Yay, we got rid of a ton of stuff real quick and easily. There we go. Yay. Got one left and we'll use it on this tree right here. And there we go. The last of our kaboomers. And we've started laying in our platform. We still got a few more trees to eliminate. Right there. But that's okay. We at least have this taken care of. Now we need to get our, gotta change our stuff here to concrete. Oh, before it drives me insane. I would like for this to be back just one block further. The start of this ramp, I won't lie. But if it was, then this sand would be sticking up. And that just, I can't do. That is why we are dealing with it as it is. Yay for me. Okay. Well, peeps. All I'm going to do is AFK overnight. Let this fill up and stuff for us. So that we can get a solid backlog, especially, let's see, oh, these have actually made it to here now. Excellent. That way, next stream we will start in on progressing further. I'm gonna try to progress without building the factory, our main factory, until we hit tier 4 stuff, because I really would rather use tier 4. Let's see, where's our power? Yeah, we're gonna have to increase power soon. I may off camera later this evening and stuff go ahead and set up another bank of coal generators right here and stuff. It'll look just like that and it'll just be sitting here and stuff. But oh yeah, we can do something fun now. Let me see here. On architectural, yeah, we've got the supplies. Let's remove these now. All the way down. What I should be doing is using the control key. Oops, wrong button, damn it. F. Then I hit the wrong button again. I'm trying to hit the walk button. There we go. We move them all at once. Poof. There we go. Now we do want to go into here. Color palette, grab our blue. We do need to dye the joints here. There we go. Okay. Now that those are done, Now what we can do is go into... Let's go here. Not here. Here. These puppies. And I want them turned like this. And we are going to run these all along here. That way the pipes can be seen. Now you can see our pipes to the floor. Yay! I love, and that don't even require silica. That's what gets me. That is so cool. And we're going to do the same thing out here as well. Make sure I'm crossbar, yeah, like that. Now we want to go in here, logistics, clean part, pipeline. Okay, and then we need to go back into here and recolor them. That way, the pipeline can be seen running through. That is so cool. I like that little aesthetic touch. Eventually this pipeline, or actually that pipeline will, no, this pipeline will feed all these once I get Mark IIs. And then that pipeline will feed the ones that are right here, the generators that will be right here. But for now, it takes that to run all those. Unfortunately. But we do have both coal power plants fully operational at the moment, or both coal miners. We just need to set up the power plants, the power stations down there. And now we do have rotors on tap, so it won't be hard. So I'll do that off camera. Should be just building 4 of those, 8 power plants down there, putting in all the pipes and everything. See, we'll put a flat roof on this building in the end so that the smokestacks are sticking up out of the roof and everything and stuff towards the end of it. But right now, this is how she works. So we won't worry about the roof until we get all 4 bays of coal power in here. First, that won't happen until we have our Mark IVs. But at least we do have that much done already. I think I have to straighten out these pipes. These pipes are a little wonky. Yeah, this joint here went wonky for some. I'm going to actually fix that right this minute. Let's bring this to here first. And then connect that to there. Now that should be a nice... Why is it... Oh, this connector here is turned weird, too. pipe. Now let's look at it before I go and paint everything. Straight now? Or are you straight? No wonky little bends or twists. Connected evenly. Yes, okay. Good. Let's quickly paint these. Paint them blue so we know that they are water lines. I should have built these out here to be in line with that. Get these pipes all nice and neat. There we go. Now let's get our paint out. Now the pipes are all nice and straight. Oh, they look about 1,000,000 times better. Oh, I like it now. Everything is nice and neat. I mean, I could always go over. I really like the clean pipes better, I won't lie. I must switch my pipe button. We're gonna have to repaint some of them. I just think the clean pipes look nicer without the stupid animation on them. There we go. The animation is nice and all, but I don't need it. And the cool thing is it makes this look like this is clamping onto the pipe and supporting the pipe. So we can actually come in here, target these junctions. And remove them. These hangers. There's where the other hanger is. Can't believe there's only one hanger here. Or can I not see it? Nope. No hanger. Those hangers. The only things there are the type things there that I hate that's clipping a little bit, but that's fine. And those are fine right there. But there we go. That's all cleaned up. That was good to help round out the stream to 4 hours. Just a little over, but hey. We got that done. Okay. Well, everybody, I'd like to thank you all very, very, very much for joining me. It's been great. If you're watching this over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that Sophia Jane 11. Wow, I did not see your messages. I am so sorry if you're still there. And thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear my alert go off. I am death. That was 18 minutes ago. I am so sorry. All my Discord stuff, if you're still there, should be in the About tabs on Twitch. If not, just go over to YouTube. Look up Roku Rotenki. Oh my gosh. Roku Okami. And I'm over there as well, and the Discord link is in the description for my Discord, and then you can message me once you join into my Discord and stuff. But that's how that's done, and thank you very much for joining me today. It has been great. I probably heard the alert and didn't even realize it went off. But as always, thank you very much. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Next week's streams are going to be a wee bit different because we'll be streaming Diablo 4 pretty much all week long. It's going to be a streamathon. Diablo 4 with the new expansion. I am really excited about that and cannot wait. So, thank you very much. If you're over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notifications so you will be notified whenever I am going live. And as always, have a good one.